On va passer un moment incroyable ensemble, c'est garanti. Alors avant de commencer, je vous invite tous à suivre la chaîne si ce n'est pas déjà fait. Allez, ne soyez pas timides, cliquez sur ce bouton magique et rejoignez la famille Guerilla. Ah, et quand on y est, pourquoi ne pas préparer quelques délices pour agrémenter notre session? Des gâteaux, des cookies, tout ce qui vous fait plaisir. Parce que chez Guerilla, on se contente pas seulement de régaler les oreilles, mais aussi les papilles. Donc, direction la cuisine ou la boulangerie la plus proche. Et hop, on revient avec de quoi se régaler. Maintenant, tout est en ordre. Installez-vous confortablement. Attrapez vos snacks préférés. Laissez-vous emporter par l'aventure Guerilla, ça va être épique, je vous le promets. Bienvenue, bienvenue sur le stream de Guerilla. Oui, vous avez bien entendu, Guerilla, c'est moi. On va passer un moment incroyable ensemble, c'est garanti. Alors avant de commencer, je vous invite tous à suivre la chaîne si ce n'est pas déjà fait. Allez, ne soyez pas timides, cliquez sur ce bouton magique et rejoignez la famille Guerilla. Ah, et quand on y est, pourquoi ne pas préparer quelques délices pour agrémenter notre session? Des gâteaux, des cookies, tout ce qui vous fait plaisir. Parce que chez Guerilla, on se contente pas seulement de régaler les oreilles, mais aussi les papilles. Donc, direction la cuisine ou la boulangerie la plus proche. Et hop, on revient avec de quoi se régaler. Maintenant, tout est en ordre. Installez-vous confortablement. Attrapez vos snacks préférés. Laissez-vous emporter par l'aventure Guerilla, ça va être épique, je vous le promets.
Hello.
Bienvenue,
2 secondes, je fais un truc.
sur le stream de Guerilla. Oui, vous avez bien entendu, Guerilla, c'est moi. On va passer un moment incroyable ensemble, c'est garanti. Alors avant de commencer, je vous invite tous à suivre la chaîne si ce n'est pas déjà
Voilà,
fait.
voilà.
Allez, ne soyez pas timides, cliquez sur ce bouton magique et rejoignez la famille Guerilla.
Bon, chers amis, j'espère que vous allez bien. Bon, comme on peut voir aujourd'hui, je vais tester Halibut, je sais pas comment on dit. Bonjour, bonjour, Farah, salutations, comment ça va? Oh, le jeu, il vaut quand même 35 €, il a intérêt d'être bien. Après, c'est un jeu qui est disponible sur PlayStation 5. En fait, il est disponible sur presque toutes les consoles. En même temps, je crois qu'ils ont mis grave longtemps pour faire leur jeu. Une histoire de 11 ans. Ça fait longtemps qu'ils travaillent dessus. Alors, réellement, je suis quand même très très curieux. C'est un bande-annonce qu'on a vu... Oui, c'est ça. C'est ça, il sortait aujourd'hui. Il sortait aujourd'hui. Sauf, attends, j'ai pas de son. J'ai pas de son dans les oreilles. Ça va pas le faire. Ça va pas le faire. Et puis après, on est parti, hein, petite découverte. Ouais, ça va. Ça va, ça va. Un peu compliqué en ce moment, je sais pas quoi jouer. Là, il y avait Fallout 76 que j'ai envie de continuer. La dernière fois, t'as disparu. T'as même pas dit au revoir. Non, mais t'inquiète, je rigole. Et après, ben, j'attends la mise à jour pour Fallout 4. J'aimerais bien faire Fallout 4, mais quand il sera avec le patch. Je crois que c'est le 25 avril. Et puis voilà. Puis en ce moment, j'ai trop envie c'est de m'acheter un... J'ai envie de m'acheter le bureau. J'aimerais bien me racheter un PC. Mais beaucoup d'argent, j'ai radé là. En tout, pour que j'achète vraiment tout et que je sois vraiment heureux, j'en ai pour 2100 €. Ça fait cher, hein. 2100 balles. C'est beaucoup d'argent. Le bureau, c'est 100 euros et 2000 euros le PC. Par contre, j'achète le dernier processeur qui existe, le top du top. 24 cœurs, 32 threads. Là, je suis tranquille pendant tant d'années. Voilà, je me pose plus la question, quoi. Bon, d'ailleurs, je me suis endormi comme une merde. Pourquoi? Ça me dit quoi, là? Possédez-vous ce jeu ou cette application? Vous avez un disque dur, insérez-le maintenant. Quoi? 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 Mais, mais c'était le 16! Dites-moi pas que c'est pas vrai. Ah, c'est bon. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé. Attention aux oreilles. Je me suis endormi comme une merde. C'était tellement passionnant. En plus, franchement, c'était super bien. Moi, j'ai kiffé ce qui s'est passé. J'ai toujours pas fait la quête principale. Dis-toi, en vrai, t'as rien loupé. J'ai fait que des trucs secondaires. C'est tellement bien. Option. Après, faut aimer, hein. Son. Ok. On va remonter peut-être un cran. Ah, les médicaments. Et toi, ça va? T'es pas trop fatigué par rapport à tout ce qui t'est arrivé, là? Performance, à quoi? Il y a performance, qualité. Encore performance. Tac, tac. Bon, bah écoutez, je vois pas trop, là, on est en français. Sous-titres, t'as des sous-titres. On va mettre moyen. On pourra commencer, hein. On entend faiblement, quand même. On va peut-être augmenter à 5. La musique à 8. L'effet sonore à 8. Après, c'est... Non, 9. Allez. Ouais, juste avant, en vrai, pour Fallout, franchement, pour Fallout 76, ce qui est vraiment bien, c'est que t'as plein de choix, t'as plein de possibilités. J'ai kiffé. En plus, j'ai découvert juste une clé dans une cabane, d'accord? Cette clé, elle m'a envoyé à un endroit. Je me suis retrouvé à rentrer dans un autre bunker. Et, ça m'a donné une extension pour ma maison. Et maintenant, j'ai un bunker souterrain. C'est fou, j'aurais pu passer à côté, jamais le voir. Mais là, j'attends parce que j'aimerais bien faire Fallout 4. Nouvelle partie. Allez, on va découvrir ça. Harold Halibut. Oh, je pense qu'on dit comme ça. Une contusion postale. Je savais même pas que ça existait, mort de rire. Bah ouais, bah repose-toi bien, hein. Je sais plus si c'est le dernier ou c'est le 4. Je sais plus. Je sais plus dans quel sens c'est sorti. Après 76 c'est plus multijoueur que le 4. Le 4 c'est solo. C'est full solo alors. En vrai c'est que j'attends le patch. Le son il fait blanc. Ah c'est mieux. Bon, est-ce qu'il est intéressant ce jeu? Paraîtrait qu'il y a 11 à 12 heures de durée de vie, ce qui est plutôt pas mal. celui-là, là, ce jeu? Je sais pas du tout. Je sais qu'il y a des énigmes. Je crois que c'est ça.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
On a une amende. Sauf franchement le son, j'avais du mal à régler. C'est la première fois que je galère autant. Du son quand même. C'est vrai que c'est joli. On sent qu'il y a d'avoir un méchant travail.
Fell foul of the end user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid
Ouais,
if you
c'est
really
ça.
can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of
Là, ce qui me
people
dérange, c'est que ce soit pas en
traveling
français,
without
ça me
the
saoule en
appropriate
fait.
tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Quel dommage. Non mais regardez-moi ça.
Perhaps known more commonly as Fess Up. This was followed by the all-water-led renewal projects, such as opening up the Pelican Station area back to the public. A landmark customer poll reflecting our continued
Il est en
commitment
train de faire quelque chose, je peux plus bouger.
and accountable showed us a
Can't you just put this on my account? I'll pay as soon as I...
Mr. Halibut, you don't have an account. Not since we blocked it.
Please, Mr. Secretary, let me just... I mean, look, can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
My title, young man, is All-Water Secretary number 24. It is not my name. Anyway, I'm afraid All-Water Corporation can't be seen to make
D'accord, il veut pas nous mettre ça
exceptions.
sur une
You'll have to go
ardoise quoi.
through the proxy payment process like everyone else.
Il va falloir payer. Faut que je trouve une solution pour payer en vrai mon amende. Je voulais voir la qualité si ça changeait. Quand tu mets en qualité, fais voir. Qu'est-ce que ça change? Ah, par contre là on est en 30. Mais peut-être pour un jeu comme ça, c'est pas dérangeant. Vous voyez une différence? Sérieusement. Là je bouge pas. J'essaie de rader un peu la lumière et tout. Peut-être un peu moins fade. Juste le jeu là il est passé en 30 FPS hein. Ok. Performance. Peut-être perdu un tout petit peu en résolution mais vite fait quoi. Ah vaut mieux jouer en 60 hein. Le peu de différence que ça rajoute.
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant... Because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh,
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
Felix,
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything...
whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs.
Attends
Vandervaart.
quoi?
Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Vandervaart.
Freedom! Have fun, Harold!
Lui, c'est bon, on peut mettre sur une note.
Hands of All Water Corporation.
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please
Super
do
cool.
consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
D'accord, ils ont découvert quelque chose, on donne rendez-vous.
The many innovations we now rely
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
Razorback,
I do
salut.
beg your
Ça
pardon,
fait longtemps,
ma'am,
comment tu
but
vas?
There is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation.
Ah, c'est bon, sur sa note, elle a mis la dame.
As always. Come on, Harold.
Pas trop le temps de causer, mais j'espère que ça va. Bah écoute, moi ça va.
13,760 AC, we enjoyed our first instantly iconic
Il y a un petit contrat de dessin, donc ça bosse. Eh bah t'as bien raison.
Castle Shop oversaw the introduction of digital real-time in 15,340.
Bah écoute, il m'a intrigué parce que j'adore les animations, comment c'est fait. J'adore la patte graphique. J'adore aussi la musique. Il y a tout un truc comme ça, même là, on entend là. Je sais pas, je kiffe. Vraiment classe.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
Oh là là!
Yes, and only home.
En plus, il paraîtrait qu'ils ont mis plus de 11 ans pour faire leur jeu.
Okay. Thank you, Mr.
Je pense qu'il doit être au point.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility
Du
approval
tubulaire
once
automatique.
I can't wait.
Il est blasé, t'es.
We'll get that up to 90% next time.
Every
Okay.
time I need you, Harold, it's something else. What's wrong with you?
Une autre bêtise.
I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time,
This must have an underlying cause.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just
On dirait un dessin animé. C'est un truc de fou.
oblivious to her even shouting at you. It's like you've never snapped out of that daydream.
Waouh, mais c'est monstrueux. On dirait pas un jeu vidéo, c'est fou. Je vous jure, j'ai l'impression de regarder un dessin animé.
I was never in a daydream, just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
I'm sorry, Professor.
C'est ça que je devais emprunter? Vas-y. Là, j'ai pas le choix. Hein. Quoi? J'y suis déjà! Putain, mais il est con le mec. Station centrale.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
On sent que c'est un jeu de fou.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process.
Dommage que c'est pas en français, je vous jure.
But I assure you it will be
Quel dommage.
good of your overall long.
Il y en a, ils vont dire mais c'est rien, mais moi si, moi ça me dérange.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
Ah, as of yet, there is no discount scheme in place. As we calculated the possible
Eh, regardez.
convenience to
Quand je m'approche, le son il devient plus
Need
fort.
a discount if the prices weren't so high
Allez,
in the
je m'éloigne.
first place.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir.
Truc de fou.
I'm just a travel secretary.
So what can you comment on?
I am authorized to
Mais oui, c'est ça, surtout que
tube closure.
il y a moyen de faire un bon taf. Je sais pas où il faut que j'aille.
Close the line temporarily for improvement
Je
work.
sais pas. Je suis en train de me perdre.
This location is not accessible via your permission slip.
Un bon de permission, vous savez très bien. D'accord, je peux pas. Secteur du labo. Secteur de l'énergie. Vas-y, on va au labo, je peux?
Destination decided.
De fou. Elle m'a dit labo? J'ai pas écouté.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds
C'est
silly.
quoi un papillon?
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers.
Ah ouais, d'accord.
I suppose you could say they often appeared in
Ça, c'est le futur de l'humanité, ça.
moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
C'est quoi un papillon? Sans rigoler, vous savez que j'en vois de moins en moins. L'été, je crois que l'été dernier, j'ai dû en voir 4 ou 5.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but All Water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
Un petit
You
bisou.
seem to have waylaid your
Ah, c'est pas ça.
PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily
Dans le
task
sud de la
list to
France,
it,
les papillons.
and I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see.
Non, pour de vrai?
So, I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to
Pour moi, les
the four
papillons, ils sont
selection
partout.
buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah.
Rien.
Top of the 4 buttons, right? Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight.
Tu dois nourrir les poissons.
And then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Alors,
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll
l'étage
see you at the
principal.
Agora arcades when
Galerie
you're
marchande. D'accord. Alors, je dois faire quoi? Je peux pas bouger. Vas-y, je peux rien faire. Ah voilà, c'est bon. Nettoyer la station de filtration. Maro m'a dit que de nettoyer la station de filtration pour changer. Nourrir les poissons. Vas-y. Nourrir les poissons. Quoi ce bordel là? Oh, comment ça change de pièce? Non, je peux rien faire là. Ok. Ça c'est pour nourrir les poissons?
Drat. It's out of food.
Mince, plus de nourriture.
Better ask Cyrus about this.
Interroger Cyrus. Trop bien fait. Je regarde si je peux interagir avec d'autres choses. Ben franchement... Et là on peut faire quelque chose ou pas? Vraiment, il y avait vraiment rien à faire ici. Pourquoi tu me fais... Oh, c'est peut-être pour ajouter un peu de trucs, mais... Ouais, on te met une pièce, mais tu peux rien faire du tout. Ok, bon, on va partir de là. Expert en nourriture pour poissons, c'est Cyrus. Mais il est où? Cyrus, t'es où, mon ami? Ah. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Vous avez compris quelque chose? C'est qui ça?
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any
Il a une
idea
tête,
how
il fait
to
des
work the old
Franchement, il
telly?
fait rire.
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water
déliré.
ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Bir düş mü gördüm, yoksa gerçek mi? Senin kolların
Qu'est-ce qui t'emmène ici, au fait?
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Bon, lui, il sert à rien. Allez, au revoir.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold.
Bon, lui, c'est
I'll
Chris,
be
hein.
here if you want some company.
En même temps, ça se sentait que c'était pas l'expert en poisson.
senin yanında olduğum için korkmuyorum.
Là, c'est pour partir, hein, on est d'accord? Ouais, c'est pour partir. On va pas partir, je sais pas, il y a un étage en dessous. C'est marrant parce qu'on te dit trouve Cyrus et puis c'est tout. Ok, je sais pas c'est qui moi. C'est les WC. Ok, un peu des cintres. Filtration. Ah, peut-être c'est là où il faut que je nettoie. Ça, c'est pas un jeu, vous avez vu, c'est un jeu très calme. Hein. Mais c'est là que je vais les rencontrer. J'ai fait quelque chose... Je sais même pas ce que je viens de faire.
Clean as a whistle again.
Ok. Là, je viens de faire une tâche. On m'a demandé. Ouais, c'est bon. Maintenant, faut que j'interroge toujours l'autre et nourrir les poissons. Ah, c'est fini. Voilà. Attendez, je crois que je peux courir. Je peux courir! Appuie sur X. Ah, tant mieux. C'est bien ça. L'observatoire. Botanical Concept. Ah, ça doit être lui, non? Dis-moi que c'est lui, s'il te plaît. Toi, t'as une tête à t'occuper des poissons. On voit pas sa tête, mais vous avez compris.
Hey, Sai.
Oh,
Hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds. Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise.
Ouais, c'est vrai que c'est
I
beau.
think I have a test batch. Yep, here.
Après, comme t'as dit, c'est assez spécial. C'est ou t'aimes ou t'aimes pas. Hein.
You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Aussi, tu devrais y manger.
Oh, did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten too.
Il y a combien de personnes sur YouTube et sur Twitch, s'il vous plaît?
Message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something.
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy too?
D'accord, ça déconne. Ça me dit qu'il y a qu'une personne en tout. Alors qu'il y a 2 secondes, ça marquait que vous étiez 6. Trop bizarre. Oh, et merci pour la réponse. Ça, c'est un jeu. Même si j'aime bien faire un let's play entier et de jouer 12 heures comme ça, avec les sous-titres, ça peut vite me saouler, moi. Même si je vois qu'il y a un bon travail. Ah, t'es seul. Ok. Bon, écoutez, là on a ce qu'il faut. Comment je peux faire? Faut que je rappuie là? Non, y a pas de VF. Y a pas. C'est un jeu indépendant. Je suis déjà en français. Y a pas de audio.
Little fishy? Your little dishy?
J'avais déjà regardé,
is now
c'était en VO.
Okay, Harold.
Je savais avant de jouer.
Diagnostic report. Scanning.
Toutes les tâches ont été accomplies.
All tasks completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal.
Niveau de plaisir
Energy
minimal.
levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Bon, galerie marchande. Tu peux pas dormir? Non, on peut pas. Déjà c'est bien, maintenant je peux trottiner. Ça va quand même plus vite. Allez, on y va.
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Regardez l'annonce. Comment je regarde l'annonce? Je trouve une téloche? Là?
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Well, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletop.
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castletop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Ouais, les applaudissements, c'est vraiment plus.
Makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? For this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep, we've gotten to know each other well.
Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Là, je suis en train de me poser une question. Imaginez, nous, ben là, on part dans une station spatiale. Tu y vis le reste de ta vie. Sûrement, tu pètes un câble. Mais imagine... Ah d'accord, il fallait dormir. Bah, imagine, t'es né directement... Ton lieu de naissance est directement dans une station spatiale. Vu que tu connais pas la Terre, je pense qu'ils s'habitueraient tellement plus facilement que nous. Et nous, on serait tout le temps en train de se dire, putain, il manque ça, on voit plus ça. Ah, le sable, la plage, le soleil. Mais t'as jamais rien connu. Est-ce qu'au fond de toi, tu vas sentir qu'il te manque quelque chose même si tu l'as pas connu? Je suis au premier épisode. Le premier épisode. Bah là, je suis en train de rejouer à Fallout 76 parce qu'ils ont fait un patch. Je me suis remis à jouer à Fallout 76 et franchement, je regrette pas. J'aime beaucoup. Et là, j'attends le patch le 25 avril pour rejouer au 4. J'ai jamais vraiment trop joué au 4 en plus. J'ai pas beaucoup joué. Ça y est, fais petit dodo. Ah, mais tu vois, tu pètes un câble. Nous, on pèterait un câble, mais quelqu'un qui n'est directement dans une station, je sais pas.
Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
C'est comme pour l'instant, il n'y a pas des stations qui a de la gravité. Ouais, moi aussi je suis pressé de voir la suite là. Pour l'instant, j'ai vu qu'un épisode. Ça respecte bien l'univers. Pour Fallout, franchement, je kiffe. Je kiffe, je suis pressé de voir la suite. Truc de fou. Bon, faut qu'on fasse quoi là? Ah bah tiens.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it will make a great source of distraction. Now, if you're quite ready...
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first.
Il est reparti pour regarder.
Now, activate the switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
Ah, c'est ce que j'ai ouvert tout à l'heure.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right? Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
Voilà.
Et voilà.
Et voilà, on dirait la... Et voilà.
And finally, you'll see what I mean.
J'espère qu'on va voir dedans.
The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Je peux lui parler.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in
Halibut.
your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're microwave boy.
So, you do remember
Halibut.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle? Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Attends, il y a un problème avec les réserves d'énergie. On a des problèmes?
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Alors Brigitte m'a parlé d'une sorte de pénurie d'énergie.
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
C'est tout?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
Bon, faut que je trouve le magasin de Tommy ou Tony? Tommy? Je sais plus. Merde, c'est pas là. C'est pas là.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold... No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Franchement, c'est pas mal, mais personnellement, je trouve que ça parle beaucoup. Après, est-ce que quand tu joues à un jeu comme ça, tu t'attends à ça? On va aller revoir l'autre là, elle me demande de lui demander où s'en est les détails. Ouais, c'est ça. Ah, il est pas là. Ça serait été trop facile. Merde. Je vais voir, je sais pas, peut-être je me dis, est-ce qu'il est parti dans une autre salle? Ça m'étonnerait qu'il soit là. Hein. Non. Bon, il faut trouver le magasin, mais je peux utiliser l'ascenseur? Faut pas, hein. Il est aux toilettes? Aux toilettes. Bon, bah, il est pas là. Il est pas là. Ah, écoutez... Je parle de la télé.
Plantain planet. It's not a banana, it's plantain. You know plants give us that clean air we like to breathe. But did you also know a study found that they make us up to 16% happier in our day-to-day lives? Here at Plantastic, we have all the plants...
Allez, je trace. Oh là là. Ça fonctionne ou pas? Ok. Galerie. Il y a secteur de l'énergie. Le magasin. Je retourne au magasin, mais je voulais voir vite fait un truc.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
C'est quand même bizarre ces ascenseurs.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold! Good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble.
Ah, du tout, bordel.
Plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I just
Un peu dur, là.
I mean, if you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned.
J'ai presque pas le temps de lire.
No respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
I haven't
J'ai pas le temps de lire les deux.
Testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man!
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix! Where is Felix?
Oh no. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him! Ah.
Attends, ça se règle pas, ça? Quoi, français, sous-titres, taille, vibration, commande. En vrai, y a rien. Pas assez de temps pour répondre.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the
Franchement, je reconnais.
Arcades. Would you like
Je
to
reconnais qu'il y a
partake
beaucoup
in
de
the
travail,
monthly
mais
all-water raffle
moi ça parle
bonanza?
trop.
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from All Water to you, the citizens of Fedora.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please. And... Looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
C'est tout? Où je trouve le magasin? On a quoi là? Un bar? Attends, un store, c'est quoi? Ah, je peux pas rentrer. Oh, c'est quoi cet endroit bizarre?
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Ouais, une salle d'arcade, mais éclataxe.
Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around, taking up space, playing all the arcades.
Oh dear. But isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh. I see. Good luck.
Moi aussi, je vais jouer là. J'espère que ça marche. Yeah. C'est trop bien. C'est pas facile. Je comprends pas tout ce qui se passe. Mais non, mais il est nul le mec. Et vous savez que les jeux d'avant, comment c'était dur en vrai. Mais ah! En plus, tu touches, c'est game over. Ah! Allez, j'en sais une dernière fois. Je vais vous montrer que je suis un pro gamer.
There's the Blue Rock, the bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
Voilà, ça c'est la pierre bleue. Tu peux pas rentrer, c'est fermé. Il était au bar, peut-être qu'il est parti boire un coup, non? Un peu de chance. On va aller dans le bar.
Tim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alan.
Hey, Tommy.
Ah, c'est lui.
I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh no, what do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet! Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie! You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained, or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here, to legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my
Il a un mono-sourcil, le monsieur.
angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No,
C'est beau.
I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
Ah, if you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
D'accord, là je peux plus me faire pour la pierre maintenant pour l'instant. J'allais voir la Brigitte? Attendez, avant je suis curieux quand même. Faire un petit tour dans le magasin.
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta-Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting
J'aime bien parce que ça me fait penser un peu du théâtre. Je sais pas comment expliquer. Je dirais il y a un... Dans une salle de théâtre.
Hello. How's business?
On de voir une pièce se jouer.
I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Ça parle beaucoup, mais bon, en même temps, quand tu joues à ce style de jeu, tu t'attends un peu à ça. Mais l'univers est cool, ouais, après... Je pense qu'il y a des gens qui vont adorer, d'autres détester.
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm hearts. Slippies
Là, ça fait un petit peu spectacle, hein.
I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippies means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and
Je peux quitter ça, ce bordel?
to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live
Je le compare à aucun autre jeu. Pour moi, personnellement, il est unique dans son genre. Hein? Je crois que j'ai jamais vu ça.
Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell. Well, what did you think?
Qu'est-ce que je viens de regarder là? Pitié, je veux juste partir.
There were lots of things, and...
Great, so glad you agree. And while you're here...
I was just going...
Ah, come on, you can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's new and improved
Il me
by a
lâche
little
pas.
modification
Pourquoi
to
je suis
my
rentré?
patented aircon system that
Pourquoi
I'm
je suis
calling
rentré?
the Freezer.
Is that... Do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds... wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
Je vais faire du ski, les gars. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Incroyable! Oh putain.
Oh, Harold, you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
Je regrette. Bon, j'ai eu un succès, je regrette plus. Attendez, je vais monter en haut. J'aime bien, en vrai, je visite un peu les magasins. Non, franchement, le comparer à un autre jeu, je sais pas, y a rien qui me vient à l'esprit, personnellement. Après, ça parle beaucoup, faut aimer ça. L'univers, il est incroyable, la musique, elle est belle. J'adore la qualité... Bah, il y a une histoire, hein, il y a des petites énigmes vite fait. Pour l'instant, j'en ai rencontré une, mais je sais même pas si c'est une énigme. C'est un jeu histoire, pour l'instant. On m'a demandé d'aller chercher une pierre, là, j'ai pas pu.
Hello.
Le magasin n'est pas ouvert.
Welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today we have the
Ouais, si, t'as raison, mais moi, j'y ai pas joué.
Sounds tasty.
Mais t'as raison,
Just
Razor,
out of
ouais.
interest,
Sûrement, ouais.
Is that a native
Moi
fish?
aussi, j'ai pas fait, c'est pour ça.
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Mais en vrai, si j'ai compris, notre vaisseau, on est parti de la Terre, parce que la Terre est en train de mourir. Enfin, c'est les anciennes générations, parce que ça fait quoi? Ça fait presque 200 ans, c'est ça? Ils sont partis. Ils se sont crachés. Et en fait, c'est ça qu'on voit dehors, non? C'est juste qu'on est tombé dans l'eau. On est bloqué sur le vaisseau? J'ai pas trop saisi. Bon, faut retourner voir Brigitte. Ah, j'ai un message. Message. Quelqu'un a encore fait des graffitis sur le mur? C'est très laid, nettoie-moi ça. Les super double promo diamant noir de Sleepy débarquent pour un jour. Ne manquez pas cette compagnie de lancement exclusif. C'est un tour de Sleepy dès maintenant. On est sur une autre planète? C'est vrai que j'ai pas tout saisi. Et c'est où les graffitis là que je nettoie? J'ai l'impression que je suis un peu l'homme à tout faire, non? C'est ça, hein? À chaque fois qu'il y a un truc qui est cassé, je fais la manutention. J'ai compris, en vrai, on est l'homme à tout faire. Tu dois aller nourrir les poissons, s'il arrive un petit truc, changer une ampoule, c'est toi qu'on appelle. Je peux aller tout à droite.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
Oh, it's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out. So I can't really work. Not working
Ma
makes me
chérie?
so restless.
Oh,
I
excusez-moi.
hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got here. Jog team,
Regardez-lui comme il est habillé.
jog team.
Vas-y, on va faire du footing.
Okay. Go jog team.
Come on, Harold. Keep up.
Non mais c'est n'importe quoi. Et maintenant, mais il court super vite.
Guys.
Attends, il est au max?
I thought I was fit.
De fou.
Go on. Without me.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I think that was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Fine, thanks, buddy. How do you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy
En fait, c'est le mec de la poste, lui,
students of
derrière,
mine,
là.
too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Ah, si je pourrais me filmer aller courir dehors, je suis sûr que je cours comme lui.
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth.
Vous en pensez quoi, vous, du jeu, pour l'instant, sérieusement?
Apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Wow.
Stick around,
Wow.
and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Good luck.
Ok. Ben, l'histoire, pour l'instant, on nous demande juste d'être quelqu'un, l'homme à tout faire. Il y a Brigitte qui fait des recherches. Elle nous a fait voir une pierre, là. On va dire c'est vraiment la quête, là, pour l'instant. Mais elle s'est approchée que d'un... Je sais pas, elle est pas assez vieille, la pierre bleue. Elle m'a demandé d'en chercher une autre. Là, elle est là, la pierre. Mais le problème, c'est que le mec, là, son magasin, il est fermé, il est au bar, il veut pas l'ouvrir. Il veut pas récupérer la pierre. Là, je vais retourner voir Brigitte. Mais en gros, je sais qu'il va se passer quelque chose et qu'on va rencontrer quelqu'un. Un petit extraterrestre. Et là, tout va prendre son sens. Et je crois que l'histoire commencera réellement là. Une fois qu'on aura fait cette rencontre. Je regarde d'un œil pendant que je fais un autre truc. Donc dur à dire. Mais je me demande surtout le but du jeu dans tout ça. Apparemment, un second perso alien arrive plus tard. C'est ça. Ah, voilà, c'est exactement ce que je viens de dire. Ouais. C'est cool. Bah, compris.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Je pense qu'on va trouver un petit poteau alien. On va vouloir l'aider.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Pour l'instant, en vrai, on est dans son petit quotidien. On nous fait voir comment il vit sur son vaisseau. Ils prennent vraiment le temps. C'est ça le graffiti? Vas-y, le nettoyer.
Graffiti.
Graffiti.
Who asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if
En vrai,
this
j'aime
still
bien comment
active
c'est construit
again.
parce que ça prend vraiment le temps. C'est un jeu mature, c'est pas un jeu pour les enfants, ça c'est sûr.
Will they ever reveal themselves?
Si t'es un gosse, tu joues pas ça. Hein. Mais c'est bien, on se plaint souvent qu'on n'a pas des jeux vraiment pour les grands. Des fois, il manque un peu de maturité. Là, on va pas se plaindre. Hein. Regardez, en plus, c'est bien fait. Hein. On voit qu'il y a du travail. Attendez, je nettoie tout. Voilà. On va avoir un succès pour ça encore? C'est pour tout. Mais j'ai pas tout nettoyé, ça me stresse. Ah non! Oh là là. Ah vraiment, ça me stresse. Oui, il faut entrer dedans. Moi, je serais... Ça serait un peu plus immersif pour moi si ça serait en français. Ah, comme tout à l'heure, là, j'avais même pas le temps de faire des choix. On va lui dire qu'on a... L'autre, il veut pas ouvrir son magasin pour me donner la pierre.
So, did you get the rock?
Well, I did go and see Tommy, but he and Bridget, have some marital issues.
I'm sorry to hear they're not blithely going through life in perfect bliss.
Elle lâcherait un peu la
But
pierre.
we
Hein.
need the rock, Harold.
How are things going with Bridget?
I really hope you're not asking in relation to the marital problems.
No, I'm just trying to find the rock.
Think she's gone back to the harvest office now.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Professor.
D'accord, ça veut dire que là, on va devoir essayer de régler son histoire de couple pour qu'il rouvre le magasin pour pouvoir acheter la pierre. Là, je voulais pas faire une longue découverte non plus, mais ça me dérange parce qu'on n'aura pas vu ce que je voulais qu'on voit, quoi. La rencontre avec le petit extraterrestre. Ouais, que c'est où? Elle est là, secteur d'énergie?
Nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Ça doit être ça, ce qu'elle dit de production.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Clothes inspecting. Contaminants detected. Please do not panic.
C'est elle, là? Non, c'est pas elle. Chercheuse.
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Ouais, Cyrus, déjà, tiens, faut lui demander des... où s'en étaient les détails.
Phil agreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with the 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
Et en fait, c'est comme ça qu'on fait les énigmes.
I hope so, too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer.
C'est chaud, c'est une balle perdue qu'il lui a lâché, là. Il est plus fort avec les objets qu'avec les femmes, il a pas dit un truc comme ça?
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
T'es sérieux, je... Non mais attends, il y en a des vis là. Ah, comment c'est bien fait. Oh, c'est vraiment bien foutu. Ah. Quoi qu'il arrive, on va la démonter entière. Là, graphiquement, ça me fait penser au jeu là où t'étais un couple. En sorte de pâte à modeler là. T'as gagné le prix du meilleur jeu, je crois, un truc comme ça.
Something happened then. Keep going.
Où il fallait jouer en coop avec. Obligé de jouer en coop. Ah, je me rappelle plus comment il s'appelle. Maintenant, en plus, ils ont mis le français dedans. Il y a la VF. Après, c'est foutu. Ah.
Now, you see that hole?
Oh putain.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her.
C'est ça, merci Farah.
That.
Voilà, bah ce jeu là.
Is it?
Maintenant, il est tout en français. Hein.
Anyway.
Au début, il
See
était
you
qu'en
next
VO.
time, Sai.
Il a tellement bien marché. Oh, mais attends. Moi, il me fait ça, tu me fais une blague comme ça, à la fin, le tournevis, tu te le prends dans la tête.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Maro a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeeger and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the archive club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
Là, vous voyez, par exemple, là, les petites histoires comme ça.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris. What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
Il n'est qu'un monstre.
You monster. How could you? Be so callous. This is serious. Oh, Chris is replying. Let's see. I know, but I can't help how I feel. Anyway, we should get
Eh, mais en fait, ils sont ensemble, ça le trompe? Non.
People notice.
En même temps, il est sur les lèvres, hein, ça veut rien dire.
Pretty mysterious. Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
Putain, mais en lisant sur des lèvres, à la fin, je vais dire, ouais, ta femme, elle est en train de te tromper, tu sais. C'est chelou. Le mec, il fout bien la merde.
Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes. Procedure will begin in 3.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
On a peut-être pas dû aller voir en premier Brigitte. Je sais pas.
Hey, Professor. Got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't you start, Harold. Leave me be. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
Voilà, t'as amené le petit mini-message. J'aime bien parce que vu qu'il voit jamais la lumière, il n'y a pas de soleil. Tu vois, ils l'ont fait vraiment tout blanc.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Je me suis trompé d'endroit.
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold
Pas comme un vampire.
and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell straight.
En même temps, moi aussi, je suis blanc.
Okay, bye,
Je
Lise.
vis sur Terre, mais le soleil, je le vois pas beaucoup. Ah, il y avait quoi là? Il y a un truc à gauche. Ah, je peux pas y aller. Terre technique. Bon. On va à la galerie.
Travel in style with all water.
Mais du temps quand même le jeu a démarré.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason. Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Bon, il va vouloir ouvrir son magasin là, qu'on récupère la pierre?
Zoom, what do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What? Who was she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tenenbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Ça c'est moi dans 8 mois.
I don't think you should get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
Ouais, mais c'est souvent comme ça.
Sure, it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
Tu sors, il pleut, tu rentres chez toi, il fait beau.
This damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, see me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you.
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of my, nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah? I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
Ils ont dû refaire l'enseigne. T plus B. Allez, ouvre-moi ce magasin là.
I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
Comment il court.
My dear Bridget.
Ma chère
I'm
Brigitte.
sorry we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be
Le
attracted
bisou.
to the
Le bisou.
man machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck.
Je suis
Just facing
enceinte.
some issues with the energy budget.
Ah non, merde, c'est
I
pas ça.
knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Ouais, mais je pense, je me suis dit c'était ça, tu sais. Ouais, c'est vrai qu'elle avait parlé qu'il y avait un problème d'énergie. Ouais, tout doucement. Ça commence à partir en cacahuète, mais ils sont pas encore au courant.
I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you.
Ah, il me donne la pierre. Elle est plus là.
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
C'est qui a volé la pierre? La pierre bleue a été volée. Coïncidence? Je ne dirais non. Ou pas
Harold,
possible.
how are you doing?
You know, same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful and efficient. And, you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
And the damn tubes are
Merde, j'ai pas vu.
work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
Ah, dommage, j'ai pas vu. Pourquoi on ne limiterait pas le système transport tubulaire? Quel est le principe de la production d'énergie? Tu vas mettre ça.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the energy process works.
Gosh, why are you asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look, if you really want to know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
Break it down.
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
Huh. I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when we held an anonymous vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So...
I'd better go. Thanks, Bridget.
See you, Harold.
On dirait elle l'a saoulé, tu sais. Ok, qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse?
Oh, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
Bizarre qu'ils ont volé la
I just
pierre.
feel bad, you know. I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
Ok. On va parler à tout le monde, hein.
Major?
Harold, If it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of
Ah, mais lui, il est chiant, lui.
then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find the culprits?
I'm sorry, Major. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
Be good, Harold.
Bon. Est-ce que je retourne voir Brigitte et je lui dis que la pierre a été volée? Peut-être faut enquêter, hein. Non, je peux pas lui parler.
Hello again.
Fancy some fish? You know where we are?
Ok. Bon. Tenez point là. Des fois je galère un peu à me déplacer. Franchement c'est fou. Tu voles la pierre quand j'en ai besoin. Et là, ce qui est bizarre, c'est qu'on me dit plus ce que je dois faire. J'ai quoi comme tâche? La pierre bleue a été volée. Je pense que c'est important de lui parler à lui. Non, je peux pas lui parler.
Onat?
Harold?
Allez, donne-moi l'indice sur l'intrigue.
I'll be watching.
Thanks, Harold. Hope you enjoy the show.
Moi, j'ai pas envie de lui parler. Ah, on est laissé un petit peu libre. C'est à toi de réfléchir. Ah, tiens.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle, pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know, go ask him.
Ah, c'est sûrement Félix qui l'a volé.
Thanks.
Le gosse de tout à l'heure, là.
Destination.
Ah, mais ça doit être ça.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Je sais pas, peut-être il avait vu que je la voulais et...
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Professor, you're not gonna believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen.
Yo, salut.
From Tommy's store.
This is
Comment ça va?
utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know. What shall we do?
We? I need to think.
Madam CEO,
Ah, moi ça va.
you're going to want to hear this. It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Have you reverse dated the
Attendez, il se passe quelque chose.
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my life.
C'est bizarre ce qu'il allait dire.
I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned
graphiquement,
to
c'est beau,
share
hein.
it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose... Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure.
C'est quoi
See you
15%?
shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
Je vais me le télécharger du coup. Bah, désolé, j'ai pas pu répondre à toutes tes questions parce que j'écoutais un peu la cinématique. Mais...
Crisis control.
Le gameplay c'est posé, c'est mature, ça se construit doucement. Il y a beaucoup de parlotte aussi comme ça là, beaucoup de dialogue. Faut aimer.
Yes. Come in, come in, come in. Now, as you both know,
Il y a une vraie histoire, ça a d'être bien écrit quand même en vrai, ça va. Pour le moment, c'est bien écrit.
Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee?
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
Ça va annoncer une mauvaise nouvelle, hein, ça se voit tout de suite.
Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there.
Ouais, c'est ça, on s'est
I need
craché.
you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Cy, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done Allwater and the ship a great service.
Ouais, le but et l'histoire, on sait pas
We're
trop.
ready.
Hein.
Go live and stay on schedule.
Je sais pas dans quelle catégorie ils mettent ça, ce jeu d'aventure, jeu indépendant. C'est presque un... Comment on appelle ça,
It's
un
my
point and click là.
privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures.
Ah, pour le redécollage.
It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message.
Non, il n'y a pas d'armes.
By the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth.
Ah, ça y est, on a le message entier.
We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort, way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet.
Je suis sûr que la Terre, elle va mieux.
Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. Earth survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
C'est à partir de la Terre.
What are you all still
Ils sont
doing
partis de
here?
la Terre pour
Don't
sauver
you have work or something to do?
l'humanité et en fait la Terre elle va mieux.
Scram.
Ils sont dégoûtés. Retour au labo. Putain, j'aime bien visiter un peu. On a quoi là? On peut rien faire ici.
There were the dark times, and slowly but surely, light returned to the Fedora.
Une fan.
A light held aloft by the hands of All Water Corporation, which illuminates the many innovations we now rely upon. In 2080 AC, we rebranded
Oh, cet ascenseur là.
Freshwater Clarification. All Water Corporation. The
J'ai le droit de venir ici? Je vais pas me faire tailler?
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Ah, hello. How are you,
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold, tell me, have you ever felt lost?
Oh, I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean, feeling like you have no purpose.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume.
Yeah, of course.
That leak, that one message, it's undone me. If my whole family, this whole mission, the ship, my captaincy at large, what if it was all a mistake?
Oh, I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would. But we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes. Someone important. She's gone, Harold.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Il a une coupe de cheveux quand même.
So
Chaud.
she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually. But every moment without her I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
My beloved? Her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
Coco is a bird.
Harold, you're such an understanding sort. Could you try to find her for me? I'd look for her myself, but in these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
Faut que je trouve Coco. Vous êtes sûr que vous voulez que ça soit moi ouais, pour la chercher?
Are you sure you want it to be me looking for her?
Whatever are you implying? I'm sure you're perfectly capable, and I'm thoroughly and otherwise engaged.
Vous pourriez m'en dire plus sur Coco?
So, about Coco.
Yes, Such a loyal first mate.
Does she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promised to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Harry. I hope she's okay. I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
Bye.
Non, j'ai pas vu, mais j'en ai vu plein sur lui. Ah, moi, je serais président, tu me fais des trucs comme ça, là, fake de ma tête. Les deepfakes, là. Je te jure, je te cherche, je te mets en prison. On devrait pas pouvoir faire ça sur le président. Que tu l'aimes ou tu l'aimes pas, tu vois. Je trouve qu'il y a quand même un respect. Bon, bah allez, hein. Si on retrouve Coco, dans un petit recoin. Je retourne au labo.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Oui, c'est vraiment un jeu mature. Et c'est un jeu posé, ça prend vraiment son temps. Oui, mais ça fait quoi, 2 heures? Bientôt 2 heures que je joue? On va dire 1h45. 1h45, on n'a pas vu beaucoup de décors. Hein. Depuis tout à l'heure, on voit toujours les mêmes. Après, il y a quand même, ils disent entre 11 et 12 heures de jeu. Si c'est vrai, c'est sûr et certain qu'on verra d'autres choses. Mais avec le début, ça prend vraiment son time. Mais ça me dérange pas forcément, personnellement. Et pour une vidéo découverte, un peu compliqué, je vous aurais pas montré grand chose en fait.
Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
On a une lettre. Ah, c'est la pierre. C'est une écriture d'un enfant, ça. Les éclataxes.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Lightkeepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Je pense que c'est le petit. On va faire un petit dodo. Il y a des petits bugs graphiques là, je sais pas si vous voyez derrière. Des petits carrés noirs qui se mettent.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now.
C'est pas grand chose mais bon.
I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's
Bah,
see what
c'est ma
tomorrow
console qui est en train de
brings.
mourir. Là, je sens que cette journée va se passer quelque chose. Sentez pas, c'est palpable. On sent que ça y est, là, il y a un tournant dans l'histoire. En vrai, le vaisseau, il a fini sous l'eau. On s'est craché comme des merdes. Là, t'apprends un message comme quoi ça va mieux sur la Terre. T'as envie de te couper les veines.
Professor, the time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we gonna find out who the Lightkeepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rob to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the light
En vrai, j'ai
keepers
confondu.
are,
Brigitte, c'est la fille
our
de tout à
job
l'heure et
here
elle,
are to
c'est
make
qui est
life
c'est
more
Moreau là?
stable for the people here,
Qui est
not less.
I know.
I'll get
Foutu.
going.
Livraison de pierre. Merde. Je tiens à dire que le mec il se lave jamais. Il change pas de vêtements.
Destination determined.
Vous voyez le dernier étage en bas là?
Relax.
Je suis sûr que c'est là où il y a le... Il y a l'extraterrestre. C'est le seul étage où tu peux pas aller.
Here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Inspecting.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here. Ready. With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
Ok. Histoire de tapis roulant, il y a un petit problème, faut le réparer.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Aren't they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Nice one. Now, on to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
D'accord.
Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
Faire toujours les rouges ou pas? Je crois qu'il y avait toujours les rouges. Hein.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Just the one left now. Nice one. Now, on to the next step.
Elle voulait les rouges, on a fait tous les rouges.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
C'est vrai que c'est marrant, on nous fait vraiment contribuer à faire des petits jeux
Now
comme ça.
show me what you got. Intriguing. Nice
Surprenant.
one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
Allez, j'ai fini.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have
D'accord,
changed?
c'est grâce à des bactéries. Tout à l'heure, elle avait dit que le vaisseau il fonctionnait.
The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on
En
the
vrai, la
bacteria.
puissance des bactéries, elles sont
We're using the
plus
same
faibles qu'avant.
organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very
Moi
badly?
aussi, je pense que c'est ça.
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est marrant. Confondez Brigitte, n'importe quoi, moi. Ah, il est con, le petit, il est con.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. 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 No contaminants detected.
Je l'ai fait entièrement.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Là, je voudrais bien qu'on rencontre le petit bonhomme vert, quoi. Eh ben, elle est où Elle est où, la vieille? Elle est pas là. J'ai trouvé Coco. Ah, attends. Ok. Pour le filtrage, je crois qu'il faut que j'aille encore nettoyer. Je sens que ça va être là. C'est mon instinct qui me dit ça. Regardez, ça va être là. Je le sens. Haut comme une maison. Tu t'y attends le moins. Maintenant qu'on sait que les bactéries, elles commencent à réduire en, on va dire en pourcentage, en puissance pour la transformation en énergie. Vas-y, dites-moi que c'est là, s'il vous plaît.
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, bringing stuff. It could be worse, but there must be more. More to life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait, what's that sound?
Il chante?
He sent them all to life. I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and strife. And perhaps that's okay.
En plus, c'est chanté, quoi.
At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
Un truc de fou.
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Ah, hey, yeah. Hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
C'est bizarre.
Bye, Tommy.
C'est bizarre, ça. Non, bah, il s'est passé rien du tout. En fait, on peut rien faire, c'est bon? Tout a été fait. Ok. Je pensais que j'allais devoir refermer la porte ou... Bon bah il se passe rien du tout. Je suis trompé. Alors, message. Notre échantillon a bien été préparé. Il est prêt à être analysé. J'ai un bon pressentiment. Oups.
All water, moving people every day. We know you enjoy traveling with.
Ce qui est dommage, c'est que les gens en font un peu partie aussi. Hein. Quand on n'a pas assez vite de l'action, des fois, ben, tu peux passer à côté d'un très bon jeu, mais on trouve à le quitter, quoi. Dites-moi tout, madame.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample already?
I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, sorry. I missed it somehow.
That is what the conveyor system is for, to save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand, none of us would get anything done.
Yeah, my bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Il l'a dit dans son message. Franchement, ils prennent un peu trop leur temps. De savoir un peu plus. Oui, voilà, c'est ça, mais c'est ça. Je pense qu'il y a des gens, ils vont vite être perdus. Après, je comprends, il y a vraiment ce côté mature. Quand tu vois, par exemple, Red Dead Redemption, qui est pas le même style de jeu, mais au niveau de l'histoire, comment c'est construit, ça prend vraiment son temps. Le début du jeu dans Red Dead, c'est très mou, hein. Dans la neige, j'en reparlais la dernière fois, mais il faut presque 2 heures pour sortir de la neige. Et c'est que l'intro. C'est que voilà, ça parle pas pour tout le monde, quoi. Après, Red Dead, c'est Red Dead. Mais je pense que au lieu des 2 heures pour nous lancer, 1 heure ça suffisait. On va nous mettre dans le bain. Mais là on comprend un peu, là on comprend que le vaisseau, voilà, il va pas bien, l'énergie, il y a un souci. Bon, c'est vrai que 2 heures pour apprendre ça. Bon, l'échantillon. Comment ça marche? Je dois faire ça alors? Pas compris comment ça marche. Voilà.
Righto. Let's take a
Ah,
look
là il y
at
en a
what
plusieurs.
this is about.
Il y en a
Oh,
3.
yes. I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern, and it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years. Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship.
C'est ça, c'est
I
qu'on a
doubt
pas assez de
it.
carburant pour
I need to
repartir.
double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh.
Il y a déjà presque pas assez
Oh
pour
dear.
faire marcher juste le vaisseau.
Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
Comment ils vont trouver toute cette puissance? Compte à rebours. Hello Harry, c'est Félix. J'ai des infos importantes et sensibles. Je t'aime bien, alors si tu veux en savoir plus, retrouve-moi à la galerie marchande. Ok, ce soir. Si on en parle à quelqu'un, je lâcherai ton poisson dans l'océan. Putain, c'est un bâtard, lui. Vas-y, c'est bon. On va aller voir Félix. Moi, je pense que c'est Félix qui m'a donné la pierre, mais bon.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest
Ah bah il est là.
and all water will make it up to you.
Hey, Felix. I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh.
Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts? Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not.
On sait toujours pas ce que le petit veut, hein, vu qu'il veut vraiment attendre que tout le monde parte.
Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school. I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Un jour, ils refont ce jeu en français,
I
je
just feel like I learn more by
le
exploring
ferai
myself.
entièrement.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh. I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
C'est bon? Ça y est, c'est bon.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly
Okay,
be
it's time.
closing for the night.
I hope it's worth the wait.
Get snug.
Oh, it
not
is.
stranded.
Coast is clear. Follow me.
Il y a une trappe. Je l'avais même pas vu.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft? A small, dark one.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
Ce qui est classe, c'est que vu que j'ai joué pendant 2 heures et que c'est pas passé grand chose, le fait qu'un tout petit passage s'ouvre comme ça, t'étais tout excité. Je me demande si j'aurais eu cette sensation si j'aurais eu ça au bout de 20 minutes.
So you promise you won't tell anyone about this?
Promise. I mean, who would I
C'est
tell?
bien foutu.
Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Bien fait, hein. Dès qu'il s'éloigne un peu, le son, tu l'entends moins fort quand il parle. Il y a eu un travail sur les sons de fou. En plus, le jeu, il se suffit à lui-même, hein. Si vous regardez bien, des fois, je parle pas du tout. Ça sert à rien.
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
Il va de temps. Je peux pas aller plus vite, hein.
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away, or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy, always. And they let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kinda like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
Ah oui, j'ai demandé un DLC pour Dead Island 2. Peut-être prochainement, je ferai un nouveau DLC qui va sortir... je crois qu'il sort là bientôt. Je crois que c'est demain ou après-demain, je me rappelle même plus. Il y a 3 lieux différents. Je le retélécharge. Vu que je suis en partenaire avec eux, le seul partenaire que j'ai, c'est avec l'éditeur. Et vu qu'ils font pas beaucoup de trucs, j'ai pas grand chose.
Oh,
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Ah, okay. I'll take one, thanks.
J'adore sa
They
musique.
call him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't, or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job.
Imaginez que si c'est vrai, 11 ans pour faire le jeu là.
Made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have taken the
11
money.
piges.
But the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon while everyone else stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is gonna happen now that Earth is okay?
Everyone wants to go back, but...
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
Ouais, c'est ça, en fait, c'est normal que ça mette autant de temps. Mais tu fais 11 ans de ta vie en sachant même pas si ton jeu il va se vendre. Surtout que ça c'est particulier. C'est que c'est un public. Je vais pas dire c'est un jeu de niche, mais s'il fait 1 million de ventes, ça serait un miracle déjà. Bah déjà avec grâce au Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, ça va permettre. Il y a des gens qui vont le tester. Mais acheter ça à 35 €, je suis pas sûr qu'il y en a beaucoup qui vont franchir le pas de payer 35 €. C'est dommage, hein, parce que c'est pour ça que moi je joue aux jeux vidéo aussi, c'est pour des découvertes comme ça. Des jeux qui te transportent dans un univers, de pas jouer tout le temps la même chose.
Harold, are you okay?
Ça c'est unique.
I think so. But everything is going cold.
Ouais, je sais
You
pas.
probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. Don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
Ouais, pour de vrai, hein, moi si je joue aux jeux vidéo, c'est pour découvrir des trucs comme ça. Hein. Peut-être qu'on est parti à un endroit qu'on devait pas. Hein.
Yes, 400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer, please do sit down and come in.
Ah, Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
Ah, I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public.
On va se sentir mal dans le conduit là.
It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes, I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough.
Il fait chaud dans ma chambre.
Seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO.
Oh, franchement, la Xbox, c'est un four.
You'll see.
J'ai la fumée. J'ai la fumée. La fumée, tellement que je trouve que c'est chaud. J'ai l'air chaud qui vient vers moi.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald sickle.
Je pense qu'un jeu comme ça, tu sais, on considère vraiment ça comme de l'art.
Oh. Is this the bathroom? I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
Ah, je dois pas fermer la trappe, rien du tout? Ah non. Allez au lit. Merde, qu'est-ce que je suis en train de faire, moi? Je suis éclaté. « 2h26, on n'a toujours pas vu le petit bonhomme vert. » On va dire 2h20, 2h20.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry, excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Elle est gentille. Hein.
That does sound nice.
Putain, le sens du détail, vu qu'il avait augmenté pour qu'il fasse plus froid, là ils ont fait que la ventilation, on voit, il caille. Il y a de l'air frais. Oh, cette salle, j'ai même pas vu. Par beau ici. Là, la lumière. On commence à pouvoir vivre des expériences avec les consoles. PC, hein, mais maintenant en 2024.
No, well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now.
Ah, je dis ça, mais je crois qu'il est sur Xbox One aussi. Hein.
Oh dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
Yes, I think I will. Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Castlechop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Castlechop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those Lightkeepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy.
En fait, je pense que pour la pire, c'est pas Félix alors.
All the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involves.
Je sais pas si en stream ça ressort bien le jeu.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Huh. I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo! Good night.
Night, Harold. And don't catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Ouais, ça va, c'est propre. Je sais que c'est encore plus propre sur Twitch. YouTube, il aime bien la défoncer. Hein. Quand je lui donne 8000 de bitrate, là... combien 8400 de bitrate, des fois ça varie. YouTube, c'est 6000. Et là, sur Twitch, c'est bien 8000, ce que je lui donne en fait. C'est-à-dire qu'il y a quand même 2000 de bitrate de plus. 2000, c'est pas mal. Ah, pour ceux que ça intéresse, bien sûr. Allez, on va faire un petit dodo. Là, je pensais qu'il allait se passer quelque chose de fou. C'est pas passé grand-chose. Vous imaginez, pendant 8 heures, tu fais que ça?
Not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine. Achoo! That darn aircon. Achoo! I better not wake up with a cold.
Ouais, ça serait moche. Attends, il se passe quelque chose, on va voir.
Darn alarm, waking me up from my swim and dreamies. Maybe it's just a test.
Ou pas.
Seems like something is up.
Bien joué,
Gotta
Sherlock
go
Holmes.
check the lab console and see nothing has exploded.
Oh, regardez, on a une autre ambiance d'un coup.
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again.
Avec la station de filtrage.
This thing loves getting me out of bed.
Bon, d'accord, c'est bon. D'ailleurs, j'ai dit, ah, je suis sûr que c'est la station de filtrage. Ça allait être maintenant, en fait, non. Là, c'est maintenant, alors. On voit le vaisseau, il a compris qu'il y avait un truc qui allait pas. Ah, écoutez la musique. Sûr que là, ça va être magnificus. Vous savez quoi? Comme ça. Ça, on voit pas ma tête de con. Enfin. Poétique. Regardez sa papoune. Elle est quand même y allée au calme, hein. Et voilà. Crevage d'oreille.
It's breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they gonna be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all gonna feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
Bon bah enfin, quand même. Quand même, hein? Et toutes ces heures. Faut que je fasse du nettoyage. De quoi? Comment je fais du nettoyage? Ok, c'est une bonne idée de mettre Branchi dans la réserve derrière le labo. Ah, dans sa chambre. Ok. Là, je prends des boîtes dans les mains, je sais même pas où il faut aller. Excusez-moi, mais plus de voix là. Ok. Putain, tu galères à te déplacer des fois. Tape tous les recoins. C'est comme ça comme il range là? Ça s'appelle ranger pour lui. Je comprends pas ce que je suis en train de voir. C'est ma chambre, je suis en train de tout jeter contre le mur. C'est Tetris. Hein? Qu'est-ce qu'on vient de voir là? J'ai pas compris tout ce qui vient de se passer là.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Morrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Morrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations.
Je pense, ouais.
How interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Elle lui a fait une prise de sang?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
Good luck.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened. And perfectly on schedule, we might add. The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened. Please do
Secteur
not
technique.
try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding.
Allez, on y va. C'est quoi? C'est le dernier étage en bas là, peut-être maintenant? Non, c'est... Secteur de loisirs. Tout à l'heure c'était fermé. Ah, je vais quand même aller voir.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
And now presenting Yava Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent Ship. Take it away, Yava!
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum. What is the dark and silent ship? That being nowhere neither comes nor goes. That being never has no real time, of which we
Hey,
can
Chris.
only say that
Hi, Harold. Didn't know you were into this sort of thing.
Me either. But here I am.
What do you think?
It's great. Very, moving. And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes! I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears in expressive verses like this, it just warms my little toes to see.
Aw. So, you have a favorite so far?
All my students are equal in my eyes, Harold. Like they were my own children.
No, I meant a poem?
Oh, Yes, well, truth be told, it's all Algarabia to me.
What does that mean?
Well, indeed. What does any of it mean?
No, I mean...
You did.
Never mind.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Oh, well, hello.
You enjoying the show?
I most certainly am. I'll enjoy it all the more when my girl performs hers.
Oh, that's great. You're a parent. What's her poem about?
Oh, I believe it will speak for itself. I don't like to brag, but she's rather precocious and... Hang on, are you not a parent?
Me? No, I'm just here to listen.
Is that quite so? Are you some kind of bohemian poetry lover, perhaps? Or rather, shabby-looking teacher I've not met before?
Me? No, I'm just a handyman. Kind of wandered by.
A handyman with no professed love for the poetic art, idly watching children perform. And making small talk with the parents then,
Yes, that's about right.
Oh dear. I do apologize, but would you wander away? I'm not sure quite how proper it is for me to continue associating with you.
Bizarre comme le snob.
Okay, I understand. I hope you enjoy your daughter's poem.
Yes, you too. Bye now!
Comme la snobé. De fou.
All of us dancing together.
Oh, Eve, hey, what do you think of...
The tides of my heart. Where do the
On n'est pas les bienvenus ici.
tides of my heart lead to? In the dead of night.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Oh là là, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Beyond.
You have a
Merde.
kid performing a poem?
What?
To the dark.
No kids for me.
Beyond being. And
I'm here in my official capacity as a talent scout, man.
Oh, so what kind of talent are you scouting for exactly?
I see hidden talents in many places, man. Maybe I'll get one of those kiddos to write some boss verse for one of the papers. Or sign one as an actor. I got clients all over, man.
You got your eye on anyone already?
Sure. But I don't want to reveal the hidden talents to the whole world, right? Do myself out of a job. You understand, right? No hard feelings?
I think I do. And yeah, no hard feelings. Don't worry. I'll let you get back to scouting.
Thanks, man. Enjoy the show. And when you see one of these kiddos go on to great things, you'll be able to say you met the man who made it happen.
It'll jog my memory.
C'est dommage, les commentaires, enfin, par rapport à ce qu'ils disent et les sous-titres, c'est pas les mêmes. Souvent, ils enlèvent des mots et tout. Je sais pas pourquoi je suis là, hein. Je vous dis la vérité, mais je me laisse guider par le vent. Je suis curieux. Putain, qu'est-ce que c'est beau.
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to do with you, eh? No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the book. My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Merry Band. It was a dark and stormy night when the 4 intrepid explorers left the Fedora in search of the riches that would make their name. Who's there?
Oh, hi, Major. It's me, Harold.
What in
Ouais,
the
mais
blue
grave.
blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just passing. Thought I heard... But then...
Well, whatever you heard, or most definitely didn't hear, if you get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy. So perhaps we should just both forget this whole messy incident ever happened, hmm?
Oh, yes. Of course, Major. I understand.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean, me.
Putain, les pièces, elles sont folles. Je suis sûr que tout ça, je suis pas obligé de le faire. Tu rentres chez les gens normal. Il y a quelqu'un qui est en train de se laver.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. La, di, lo, li, lo, lo, lo.
It's the tannoy guy.
All water. Water. Woogan.
Ah, c'est la voix qu'on entend là quand tu parles à chaque fois.
Water.
Oh gosh, I should probably just leave. Let him talk to himself in private.
Did I hear something
Merde, il va pas
outside?
ouvrir quand même.
Hello? Anyone out there? It's okay, you know. I have an open door policy. Well, the front door, not this one.
Hello? I'm Harold. I was just passing and noticed the open door. I just wanted to check.
Welcome. This is a bathroom announcement. I'm still in the shower, but please deposit your bum on the nearest available seat station. Make yourself at home.
Qu'est-ce qui est en train de se passer? Le jeu il part en cacahuète.
Radio Fedora, coming to you from the shower.
En direct depuis la douche.
Just in, I am the voice inside your head. Ooh, rub-a-dub-dub.
So, you get many visitors?
Oh, sure. I have quite a few fans of my voice, actually. I'm always happy for them to swing by and have a listen to some behind
Yo Matou,
the scenes chat.
bah, c'est toi, comment tu vas? C'est bien passé ta journée? Ah, moi ça va.
Interesting question. Well, if I were to ever announce my retirement, I think it would be nice to do something a bit more hands-on, you know?
You know?
Maybe some voice coaching, or learn guitar work to go with my singing. Ooh, perhaps Entertainment Onat and I could start a band. Can I ask a question?
Sure. Go ahead.
What do you think is my best announcement? I know there's a lot of classics, but if you had to pick just one.
Gosh, I always like the Thursday greetings.
Ah, yes. I write those myself, you know.
Wow, that's really great.
Ouais, moi aussi j'aime pas le métro.
Ooh, I will.
Thank you, but I'd better be going now.
Okay.
Le métro à Lyon, c'est la merdasse quand tu connais pas trop. En plus, c'est pas beau. T'as l'impression que tu rentres dans le métro, tu vas jamais y ressortir. Ok, on a écouté le présentateur, petit succès. Ouais, les gens, il y a beaucoup de gens éclatés quand même. Hein. Je sais pas si c'est le Covid ou quoi, mais... J'ai l'impression que ça a aggravé la situation. Bon bah écoutez. Écoutez. Hein. Petit succès. Le jeu... Alors c'est une bonne expérience à vivre, le jeu. Par contre, je trouve un petit peu mou à mon goût. Personnellement, je trouve que ça met du temps à se déclencher. Il y a beaucoup de dialogues. Mais d'un côté, c'est tellement beau. Je prends beaucoup de plaisir à arpenter toutes les salles qu'il y a dans le jeu. C'est... Ça a quand même beaucoup de charme. En plus, les sons sont bien faits. Les musiques, les voix, elles sont bien faites aussi. Je sais pas si je peux rentrer à l'intérieur. Pardon. Ah, voilà. Non, je peux pas y aller? Non, dommage. Bon, on va quitter ici. Je suis même pas censé venir là, à la base. Je sais pas c'est où, la pharmacie. Moi, je dirais que la pharmacie, c'est... C'est pas où c'est, en fait. Dans la galerie, il y avait pas de pharmacie dans la galerie. Après, je pense quand même que ça mérite d'être testé, surtout si vous avez le Xbox Game Pass. Testez-le. Après, l'acheter 35 €, si vous aimez ce style de jeu, c'est un très bon jeu. Mais c'est pas un jeu pour les enfants. Ça, c'est sûr et certain. Je me répète, mais... J'ai un message. De sales petites pestes ont fait des graffitis sur le mur du labo. Encore, tu peux nettoyer? Ouais, je nettoie. J'ai pas vu de pharmacie. Ah, il y a un truc là-haut, je peux pas aller voir. Ah, il est en train de faire quelque chose d'autre, lui. Il fait son spectacle, il répète. Oh, ce cascadeur. Ouais, de folie. On dirait les avatars sur Xbox là. Trop pensé en 3D. Vas-y, c'est bon. En plus, j'ai eu un succès magnifique. Je monte en haut à droite, là. Je suis pas allé parler à la dame. Je sais pas si on peut lui parler. Par contre, je sais pas où elle est, la pharmacie. Peut-être tout en haut, faut que je remonte.
Hi!
Hi.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
Yes. Hi. What's a good option?
All is good option. All fluids of incredible health and delightful
J'ai vu, ça paye d'être curieux. Hein.
Also quick and
Dès que tu prends le temps, t'as des succès qui tombent. Hein.
Fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great. I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
On a quand même un mec qui mange pas, qui se lave pas, qui change pas de vêtements. Quand même. Ah, attendez. Il y a quoi sur sa tête, lui? 6.
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great. How long have you been here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now
À la way de the day.
after a long tour of all the culinary
Ouais, il chante bien, ouais,
innovations
c'est vrai.
Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool. So what made you decide on wieners?
An astute question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance.
Franchement, je les mangerai pas, ces saucisses.
Convenience and nutrition.
C'est une saucisse au postillon, c'est ça?
Okay. By the way, you look familiar. Are you related to the All-Water Secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends. So, which wiener will you be wanting?
Un jour, je pars avec mes potes pour se faire des petits sandwichs. On a commandé. Je voyais la mère de famille était là, elle coupait le pain. Elle faisait des trucs, elle se suçait tous les doigts. J'avais envie de me pendre. Mais pourquoi tu fais ça? Ah ouais. J'étais gamin. Maintenant, ça m'arrive ça. Je lui dis non, mais laissez tomber, hein. Excusez-moi, mais... Là, je peux pas, là. Mais de quoi? Laissez tomber, je vais partir d'ici. Merci beaucoup. Ah oui, je t'ai jamais rentré dans son magasin.
Hiya, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Je m'interrogeais sur vos relations de travail avec Frankie.
I was wondering about your work relationship with Filter Frankie.
Oh, that? That little thing? It's nothing. Just a professional arrangement. He trusts me because... I mean, I don't actually even know if it's a he. I'm the right store for his produce, you know? Very paranoid fella, or lady. I just give him a cut of any sales of things he finds in the filters that I'm able to polish up and sell on somehow.
Quelle est l'histoire de cet objet?
What's the story behind this?
Ah, now this was a little something my grandma, who was a machine engineer, made a whole bunch of in her spare time. They look like puzzles, but you can't actually solve them, so they're just like little brass philosophy ornaments.
Comment va la vie de famille?
How's family life working out?
It's amazing.
It's
Felix is
amazing.
growing up to be nice and strong-willed, strong imagination. I always
Ah, mais
try and
Félix, c'est son
remember to
fils?
tell him that that's a good thing, even if it gets him in trouble at school. I never did great at school, and look at me now. I'm married to a woman like Bridget.
Hmm. Comment était la... Attends, était la vie avant Félix et Brigitte?
What was life like before Bridget and Felix?
I had much more hair.
La vie, votre vie, je sais même
Wish
pas
I
lire.
could blame it falling out on the boy, but I think all my hair energy just went to my mustache. And my legs. Anyway, I was way more of a hoarder. But I was great at telling stories about all that stuff too. People loved Tommy's show and tell time. It's what convinced me to get into the general store business. It was hard actually letting the stuff I'd collected go at first though.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
Tu sais que Matou, tout à l'heure, j'ai dit quoi? J'ai dit c'est moi dans 8 mois.
You've reminded me. It was on a foraging mission for new stock that I first ran into Bridget. It's a good thing I worked in the shop already, so she never realized how much I loved hoarding stuff.
I'll let you get back to it, Tommy.
Take it easy, Harry.
T'as pas de respect, Matou? T'as pas eu du quai ou quoi, là? J'ai beaucoup de peine. Oh, attends, je lui parle à lui, là. Bah, c'est fermé. Bon, allez, vas-y, faut que je trouve la pharmacie. Elle est où, la pharmacie? Elle doit être tout en haut, peut-être, hein. C'est le centre commercial. Mais dans le centre commercial, normalement, il y a une pharmacie. Hein. Je suis désolé, mais... Station centrale, peut-être.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Un petit moment que je joue là quand même, hein, ça fait 3 heures.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with
Capitaine
us today.
Zoya. Activer le micro-circulation, genre... Bah, il y a le... Il y a un truc là que t'achètes. Après, tu plantes et tout là. Je voulais faire pour la barbe, mais bon. Écoutez, laissez la police faire son travail. Secteur TE. C'est vrai, je suis pas retourné dans tout ça, je sais pas ce que c'est.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Il y a le bureau de la femme. En vrai, je peux rien faire ici. Oh, c'est où la pharmacie? Je pensais que c'est où?
Mr. 24, me again.
Mr. Halibut, please take a seat.
Ah, thank you, but I'm not stopping.
A not inconsiderable mercy.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that Warren is back around.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about, or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day, you can look forward to seeing him again.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Halibut. I will bear it in mind
Halibut.
during my evening personal
Oui,
feeling
Halibut.
evaluation session.
Halibut. Écoutez, j'ai fait quelque chose quand même.
We held the first employee satisfaction survey and underwater
Vous trouvez la pharmacie? Elle est où la pharmacie? Éditeur technique.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Ce serait pas ça? Ah, ça c'est la poste?
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the mail life treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know,
Ouais, à gauche. Je voulais parler à lui parce que je l'avais déjà parlé avant.
Is everything okay?
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope, I'm all caught up. So, I'm spending a little time with my treasure trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Ah, old undelivered letters. Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh, believe me, I tried. There's this archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol, stating that mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail, and therefore must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery?
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip, they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
You see, I considered that. But Appendix 11 star states that information gleaned by a
Putain, mais il est en train de me faire tout un cours sur la
must never
poste.
be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip.
Oh.
So, while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level. So, there they sit. But it makes me sad, thinking about all those messages going undelivered. Even reading them is forbidden under Subarticle 7N. Oh. Now that I think about it, related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N3 degrees, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee.
Je travaille pour la
as well.
poste, c'est ça?
So why don't you come in here? I'll open the door. It's the one on your right.
Oh bordel!
And let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits, shall we?
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
Qu'est-ce que je suis en train de faire?
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
Ok. Tu sais quand tu rentres, tu sais pas quand je vais ressortir. Hein. Un peu bizarre comme c'est dit.
What have we got here?
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us, would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship, I realized that I loved you, that I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does. Now, more than ever, we must look within, and I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love
C'est
me
quand même
back in
dangereux
the
de parler à
same way,
quelqu'un.
just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever, you know who.
Wow.
Tu sais qui?
Whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
I hope so.
I feel like a love that clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps.
J'ai peur qu'il aille me
Something
chercher
tells me
notre
that
lettre.
Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy, didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust. I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just...
Not just...
Nothing I want to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow and we can see what else is in here?
Okay.
Ah, chaque jour tu peux revenir.
That sounds fun.
Il va te trouver une autre
Later,
lettre. Après, c'est poussé, c'est immersif, quoi. Je comprends pas. Je suis bloqué. Ah.
Oh no, Sonny's here. Hi, Sonny.
Harold! Well, hello, it's been a while. So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's, different. But okay. Same old. Just as you... and just this... Can you run an analysis... I mean, an analysis...
Une anal au début.
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what now?
The QT. The quick test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes. Same old Cyrus, huh? Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold. Looks like the QT's all done. Let me just see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs. Spill the beans.
I really can't. I have to get back.
Elle parle de quoi? De drogue?
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that. Just an experimental...
Un poisson expérimental.
Cyrus.
Elle a fait une prise de sang sur le...
a new
sur l'extraterrestre.
But it lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Ah, Dad is always so boring about hybridization theory. I don't even want to know. So, you need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen. And it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride
Ouais, c'est ça.
plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler. Yep, here we go.
Thank you, Sonny.
No worries. Peace.
Mais là, l'extraterrestre, il était pas bien, il était dans un sorte de coma, je sais pas ce qu'il était. Endormi. Il y a Maro, je sais pas quoi, elle a fait une prise de sang.
Hello?
Mais là, je crois qu'elle nous a donné des médicaments, en fait. C'est bon? Le password. Vous pensez que c'est quoi, le password? Fedora is the best?
Fedora is the best.
Bad luck. No dice.
Merde.
Don't bother us again.
Hello?
What's the password?
Toi, tu dis password? Vas-y.
Password.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again. What's the pass?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bad luck.
Je te jure, je vais tous les faire.
Hello?
What's the pass?
Let me in?
Bad luck.
Peut-être qu'il y a pas, hein. Tant que t'as pas trouvé vraiment le mot de passe.
What's the
Swordfish.
bad luck? What's the
Et je pense qu'on n'a pas le mot de passe.
Please?
bad luck? What's the
Super secret.
Super secret.
bad luck?
Ah là là, on n'a pas le mot de passe. Ok, secteur technique alors c'était.
All water. Moving people every day.
Every day. Franchement, c'est un bon live découverte quand même, hein. Moi qui pensais y jouer beaucoup moins. Quand même intriguant. Attends, ça a disparu. Ah non, d'accord, ok, c'est bon, j'ai rien dit. Bon allez, on va le soigner là, l'extraterrestre. Il va faire boulou boulou boulou. Ouais, c'est un jeu qui se traîne. En même temps, il y a plein de choses que j'étais pas obligé de faire. D'aller tout en bas voir les gosses, j'étais pas obligé. D'aller dans toutes les salles, j'étais pas obligé. De remonter là, même parler au postier, j'étais pas obligé. En vrai, si tu veux, t'enlèves au moins bien 20 minutes. 20-30 minutes hein, de ce que j'ai fait. Alors ça aussi, je suis pas obligé de le faire, mais je vais le faire.
More graffiti. With great power comes
Je crois que ça revient toujours comme... C'est toi qui dessines un peu.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Mais bon, il se traîne un peu.
But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking me great power to get it off.
Il y en a, ils vont même pas lire tout. Tu peux sauter peut-être les dialogues. Alors, de sauter les dialogues, c'est un peu con quand même. Là, 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 on nettoie tout. Voilà. Hop. Ouais, c'est ça, il coûte 35 €. Hein. Je pense que sur PC aussi, il doit coûter le même prix. Sur Xbox, il vaut ce prix-là. En même temps, ils disent qu'il dure entre 11 et 12 heures de jeu. Je sais pas si c'est vrai, mais si c'est vrai...
The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements.
Ouais, voilà.
Get home safe.
Après, ils ont mis 11 ans pour faire leur jeu, si c'est vrai. 11 piges pour faire leur jeu. Ils te le vendent 35 balles. Ils sont pas... Et... Pas des bâtards, hein. Allez. On va te soigner. Par contre, c'est marrant ce qu'elle a dit. Quand on a fait la prise de sang, elle a dit... Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? C'est une drogue ou je sais pas quoi. Comme si dans son corps, il y avait des trucs de fou. Peut-être c'est fait comme ça, les drogues. Il y a des aliens et on leur fait des prises de sang.
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Oh, fishy. Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything?
Ouais, c'est ça. C'est fait dans la zone 51 en vrai. Un labo de meth.
I should just ignore her. Or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me. Or I'll ask her whether she's finally impressed now that I've discovered a new species. Well, maybe not that. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood? Too bad you can't tell me. But by tomorrow morning we should know. Right. Time to get some sleep. Night, Fishy.
De faire quoi, aller dormir?
What a day. I can't believe this is happening. And to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics and I won't let Sonny get to me. Right. Night-night, Harold. Night, Fishy.
Je vais pas vraiment jouer 88 jours. Depuis tout à l'heure, c'est les jours, ils défilent doucement. Hein. Alors, elle est debout ou pas? Ah non.
Hello again, my alien fish bud. Let's see how you're doing. Uh-oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something is infected? Or maybe you need some special kind of fishy food. I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you. If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore. You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I? You're a good listener. Maybe that's why. I wonder if you can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the sound of my voice is calming. Or terrifying. Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking you out and you can't tell me to stop. Twitch if I'm freaking you out. Okay, good. Off I go.
Il est quand même bien suspect, Harold. Sonny, c'est le mec là qui tient le magasin Wikikai là. Je sais pas, tu peux faire du ski. Kikai. Merde.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Ah non. J'ai plein de tâches à faire. Un Sony, si elle peut aider Bronchi, mais ça vaudra le coup si ça lui permet de sentir mieux. C'est qui, Sonny? C'est pas la fille de tout à l'heure, là, qui a fait la prise de sang? Pas la prise de sang, qui a fait les tests, en fait? J'ai pas fait attention à son nom. Ah ouais. Vas-y. C'est pas du tout au bon endroit, j'ai confondu avec un autre. Comment il marche? Il me fait délirer. Je peux prendre l'autre ascenseur? Non.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your
Ah ouais, on va aller voir le mec de la poste. Il va nous lire une autre petite lettre.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving? Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Profitez de la vue.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Hey, Harold. Letter time again. Come and join me. You know where the door is.
Ah, je suis chiant, mais...
Shall we check out the next letter?
Ready when you are.
My little star, Adila. Sorry for not having delivered the following letter in time. I've enclosed the last remaining physical memento of your mother. It's not much, but I figure it's best you have it. Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
Dearest, I will be back soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little hello, wish you were here. I didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies and we're going back fast. So please find enclosed some of my logbook entries, made when I had the old pen, so you know what I've been getting up to and can imagine me better. Back soon. Can't wait to see your face. Be good. Day 1. Touchdown. Planet atmosphere isn't great, but not too toxic. We're able to have brief periods with no helmet and equipment doesn't degrade too fast. First expedition tomorrow. Day 2. Everywhere this ankle-deep liquid. Rocky outcrops, the exception not norm it seems. Built out temp quarters on little stilts. It's a great color. Has this rippling sheen like an oil slick, but smells of something like pleasant soap. Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already. Day 4. Quasi-climate seems to have enabled multitude of tiny life forms inhabiting this shallow permapuddle. You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing. Missing B already. Sure he's enjoying the chance to sit around in underwear and not shave. Lonely here during the long nights. Have intense craving to finish that puzzle we started. B better not have finished it while I'm gone.
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition?
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the move, but apparently they were more common before I was born.
Trying to find a new Earth?
Yeah, but mostly it was obvious it wasn't gonna be. But every now and then, one would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah. Must be cool to discover a new landscape. What would you do if you'd met an alien?
I would have made great friends with it, shared the secrets of humanity, and then challenged it to a race.
Would you have told people about it?
I suppose so. Would have been a bit selfish of me to keep that kind of thing to myself.
Even if... No, never mind.
You know, being down here is kind of just like an extra long exploration mission when you think about it. There might still be so much to learn down here.
Ah, yes. Who knows?
Chin up, Harold. I'm sure you'll discover plenty of excitement yet.
En anglais. Sonji, c'est personne qui va revenir lire une deuxième lettre. Impossible.
Do you have time for another one?
Of course.
Ah merde!
Right. Next one. Let's have a look.
Cease and desist. Date redacted. Certified by All Water Secretary 57. FAO, Ms. Novelcorp. Subject, AWC file number
Je joue à ce jeu la nuit, je m'endors direct. Hein.
It has come to the attention of the All Water Department for unauthorized corporate
Comme ça.
activity that there has been unauthorized corporate activity concerning Ms. Novelcorp. If that is your real name, resident at 72 Plaza Row, also known and potentially trading, also unauthorized as Mr. Prantifran, Dr. Comfort,
Un jeu pour dormir.
like, concerning an unlicensed taxi service via Minisub. Despite your public adverts, which you will be contacted separately about, no doubt, by the All Water Department for unauthorized advertising activity,
On voit qu'il y a du travail sur le jeu.
Minisub service is more comfortable, luxurious,
Les mecs qui adorent ce style de jeu, il les refait. Il les refait. Il y a plein de petits secrets, de petits trucs à aller chercher.
Therefore, we must firstly insist you cease and desist all mini-sub taxi operations. Secondly, you must apply for a permit to operate a mini-sub, and a review of our files show that no permit has been issued or indeed applied for. Frankly, we do not see it as likely that you would be issued a permit if indeed you had, or if and when you do, apply for one.
This goes on for quite a lot longer.
Looks like old Knobbly Corb gave them the runaround. Must have been the wrong address.
All water don't like people not following the rules, huh?
No, sirree, they do not.
But I bet you would never take one of those taxis. Nobblecorp sounds like a real renegade.
Oh, you know me.
I thought so. You're so disciplined and...
But there may have been a couple of times when I had a real short delivery window, or I just wanted a change of scenery.
Wow, really?
Just goes to show. People are always capable of surprising you. We might not always know why people...
Y'a qui est encore sur le live là? Y'a Matou? Je crois que j'ai perdu tout le monde presque.
Certainly did. Say, I haven't seen her for a while now that I think about it.
So, that was her real name?
Oh, it was
Ah, c'est une vraie découverte, hein, on rigole pas ici.
just like I was.
Ah, Razor, t'es encore là, ok.
Her what?
Nothing to trouble you with. Just getting lost in reminiscing. Anyway, let's call it a day. But come back if you want to keep going down memory lane.
Okay, buddy. Be seeing you.
Le post il a un nez.
Sonny?
Ah, c'est
I
bon,
need
c'est...
some antibiotics.
What for?
Me?
Oh, yes, your strange life form. How's the condition of it? Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
Not that I've noticed. It really is just a fish, and...
Displays of aposematism?
Not lately? Sonny, I don't have long. Can you please just...
I'm not just supposed to hand these out, you know.
I know, but the professor, and it has a fever.
Well, take these. They should reduce temperatures and fever symptoms. And I hope you get better soon. Not that you should be taking fish medication.
I appreciate it. So, what are you reading?
Oh, this? It's the new novel from Montmorency.
C'est pas juste tu lui donnes le truc et tu pars. Tu dis quoi? Un roman, je vais te raconter toute l'histoire.
Is it good?
Attends, tu veux que je te lis tout le bouquin? Allez, pourquoi pas?
Maybe? Anyway, I'd better get back.
Yes, yes. Do keep me posted, Harold. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Sonny. I will.
Ok, bon appétit, Matou. Merci d'être venu apporter des antibiotiques. Bon appétit, Matou. Non, je pense que je serai plus là. Je vais pas tarder à arrêter. J'ai quand même pas mal joué. C'est un live découverte, hein. C'est pas... On va faire le jeu complet quand même. Le mec... Je fais juste un petit live découverte. En fait, bon, un live découverte chez moi, c'est faire tout le jeu, bien sûr. Non, quand même, faut pas déconner. Là, j'ai quand même dû faire 40% du jeu. Je suis sûr. 30-40%. Hein. C'est qui ce monsieur là qui dort? Non, on peut pas lui parler. Allez, retour labo. Moi, franchement, je tiens à dire que c'est un très bon jeu. Un très bon jeu dans son style, c'est... Il est parfait. Il manque plus que la petite VF pour moi, personnellement. Je serais été... au lieu de tout le temps regarder en bas et de lire, ben j'aurais fait quoi? J'aurais regardé plus les décors, les dessins. L'histoire, un peu compliqué. Allez, il va se réveiller ou pas, là? Je veux l'entendre, je veux qu'il fasse... On va parler en morse, là.
Hi, Fishy. I've got something for that temperature of yours. Sticky situation you're in, huh? Let's hope these do the trick. You might be an alien, but how different can you be? Can't be as different as me and Sonny.
Du courage.
At least I managed to ask
merci.
her a question or two this time. And I don't think she suspects that you're anything more than a
Après, je suis curieux.
experiment of Cyrus's that
Il y a ce truc, je trouve le mou, mais en même temps, j'ai envie de savoir, alors... ça me tient.
The fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
Y a pas de souci. Bah, Razor, merci d'être resté aussi longtemps. J'espère que t'as pas trop subi. Et puis, bah, taffe bien et à la prochaine. Hein. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est bien écrit. Ils prennent le temps, c'est un jeu mature. Bon, message. Et Harold, c'est Brigitte. J'ai une mission pour toi. Je n'ai pas l'énergie pour m'en occuper et je suis positivement certaine que tu pourras m'aider. Tu vois ce que je veux dire. Retrouve-moi au bureau de production d'énergie. Bon, elle veut faire encore des recherches d'échantillons. Ouais, plus tard. Bon appétit, hein. À l'arcade? Retrouver... Bah vas-y, on va aller à l'arcade. J'ai rien d'autre à faire, là? Tâche. Ouais. En fait, j'ai juste ça à faire en attendant. Vas-y. Je vais faire un petit tour à l'arcade d'abord. Mais je suis vraiment content de l'avoir présenté sur ma chaîne, d'avoir découvert un petit peu le jeu. Un petit peu beaucoup même. Comme ça vous donne vraiment une idée si ça vous donne envie ou pas. Bon après, ça serait dommage de rater 4 heures de jeu. Enfin... Et de pas y jouer soi-même. Mais si déjà vous avez raté 20 minutes... Alors, c'est la galerie.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Vrai, j'aurais voulu jouer jusqu'à que l'extraterrestre se réveille là. Au moins qu'il nous parle et après voilà.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh, hi, Harold.
You know, you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe. No point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well,
Mais ouais.
it is. But mine
Le
is
capitaine, il
sadder.
quitte jamais le navire. C'est le dernier à le quitter.
I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship
Par
that
contre,
was
sur un
already
paquebot, là, je
down.
me rappelle, en Italie, le mec, il s'est
All
barré
water
direct.
mentioned
Il a
some
laissé
kind
tout le
of
monde.
research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but all water takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
Ok. Ah, j'ai un autre jeu. Merde, quel con. Ah, c'est chaud en vrai. Aïe aïe aïe. Non. Putain, la caméra, c'est... Mais non! J'aime bien, j'ai perdu tout le monde avec ce jeu. Tout le monde s'est tiré. Ah, c'est chaud, c'est chaud. Mais c'est pas grave, on va pas prendre de risques. Ah, c'est, je suis revenu au début. Alors, au moins 100 points. Ouais, des fois les caméras, laisse tomber. Elle m'éclate les yeux, je sais pas pourquoi. Allez. Il est bien squatté quand même. Et quelle heure? Ouais, j'ai pas tard d'arrêter. Alors, secteur d'énergie. Je pense qu'il va vouloir que je fasse d'autres pierres. Il m'a dit qu'il y avait 3 codes couleurs. On a fait les rouges, peut-être on va faire les verts ou... peut-être les jaunes, je sais pas. Peut-être rien à voir.
I'm sure you two will figure it out together. Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by. What's up?
I was just leaving Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't you be looking after Fishy?
Am doing.
Ah, Harold. Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, thanks. Always nice to see you too, Sai.
So nice, because you've got a solution to fix the 3D printer at last.
Oh.
Il fait la blague à tout le monde.
3D printer problems, eh? Let Slipmeyer take a look.
Oh, if you're sure, Slippy. I'd be shocked if a man like you can't figure out what's wrong.
Quite so. I have a way with machines. They're just like winter sports, you know?
Go on?
Well, electricity is like a skier.
Ça s'est électrocuté.
And it's all about helping it find the right route with the right equipment.
Are you okay?
C'est un sadique en fait.
I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I like machines, but they don't like me, eh? Ha
Well, looks like it's working again. Thanks, Slip. We know who to call for next time.
Il y en a, c'est vraiment des rouilleurs. Après, si c'est son petit plaisir.
Thanks for swinging by, Harold. You remember the drill?
Yep. What's the test we're doing this time?
It's basically the same procedure as last time, but we're adding 2 new variables that Cyrus suggested, in the hopes they'll have a positive influence on the bacteria's energy output.
Great. What were Cyrus's variables?
Playing music to them and giving them some sugar. Before you say anything, I know, but Cyrus has measured both as having positive effects on his herbs, so why not, eh?
This bacteria's lucky to get so many treats.
Yes, well, I'm not sure they have much awareness of enjoyment, but fingers crossed. Oh, before I forget, there are 2 new buttons on the console.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Okay, start preparing everything like last time. We'll start with the sugar test. Chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it. I'll let you know once I'm ready. Did you mean to stop the conveyor belt there?
Vous pensez me dire quand faut arrêter ou quoi?
You're teasing me, right? Red ones, please.
Ah, les rouges.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
J'ai cru qu'il fallait une autre couleur ou un truc. Elle m'a dit que je te dirais quand il faut s'arrêter. J'ai rêvé. J'ai attendu longtemps.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Quand la musique.
Now the sugar. Great. Now for the next one, this time with music.
Vas-y. On commence.
Nice one. Now on to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Le
Now
sucre.
turn the music on.
Non, d'abord la musique.
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold. We're all done. For now. Join me back in the control room and let's have a look at the results.
Mais alors, c'est pour la merde ou pas? Ouais, c'est toujours pas bon.
Okay, are we all done?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold. I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talking softly to the bacteria per Cyrus's plant-based advice helped its mitosis ratio, but it still helped me narrow down a few variables and factors.
Ah, good. Glad I could help.
You know, Harry, you've helped me a lot recently. Let me treat you to dinner.
Oh, it's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist. How about some nice fusion food at that new place?
Well, it would be nice to eat somewhere other than the fish hut for once.
Okay, it's settled. I'll meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
Great. Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
Ok, on est invité à dîner au calme.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Ça, c'est bien que là, dans ce jeu, on nous donne la possibilité d'avoir le mode performance ou qualité. Hein.
All water, we get you where
C'est de
you're
pire en pire, on ne
going.
demande plus rien maintenant.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
87 jours. C'est pas possible. On va pas se taper tous les jours, c'est impossible.
What a day. Poor fishy. They'll pull through, though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next.
I'm cruising, very snoozing.
« 87 jours. Courrier du passé. Et je crois qu'il a raison. On va voir l'extraterrestre qu'à la fin du jeu. Heureux Matou.
No change. I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times.
Mais grave, et
Never been able to look at
ça change
fish the
pas.
same way again. Must be something else we can try. Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy. Sunny? Oh, Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
Heureux Farah. Traitement spécial. Je sais pas depuis quand t'es parti. Ok. Bah en fait on essaie de réveiller l'extraterrestre. Je suis parti, j'ai trouvé des médicaments et tout mais j'y arrive pas. Pour l'instant il va pas bien. Il veut pas se réveiller. En fait t'as pas loupé grand chose hein.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
D'accord, je vais aller le voir après. Il me demande si je vais aller boire un petit coup avec lui. Ce qui me fait peur, c'est que je vois 87 jours encore. J'ai vraiment l'impression on va se taper toutes les journées, c'est pas possible.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Harold, what do you say to reading another letter with me? Come on in, the door's open.
On va lire une autre lettre encore une fois. Tu vas me dire qu'ils ont fait combien de courriers? Une centaine?
Yo, Viv. It's been like a month since we last wrote. What's the haps? Maybe you forgot your state of mind now. Sorry I took.
Je suis pas obligé de le faire, mais c'est des tâches à faire.
You seem the same as always, and being you, begrudge every minute of. Don't.
Après, je peux avancer un peu.
Just stop thinking, work, struggling, late, getting hate, over, and you need that. Do your work. You wrote nonsense, more double down. Do just don't. If you want to.
C'est la première fois que j'avance les dialogues. En combien de temps? En 4 heures.
Oh.
I suppose.
You got any a friend you?
Well.
Come on. It takes.
Sure, but.
Can't.
It's more that. But I still feel.
So.
Après, je vous dis là, parce que là c'est vraiment pour ce que j'ai envie de voir vite fait, mais. Un jeu comme ça, si tu sautes les dialogues, t'as rien compris.
Ok.
Mais non, mais moi je saute parce que moi je suis là, je suis un testeur. Je suis là en mode découverte.
Hello again.
Je vais même pas le finir le jeu, je le finirai jamais.
Still struggling with your secret life form and or a bizarre personal health issue?
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Que je fais jouer à d'autres jeux.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you.
Et c'est pas trop mon style de jeu.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
Ça parle trop.
Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor
Surtout,
or a vet,
je pense que je l'aurais fait si ça aurait été full français.
Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorders, or any kind of history of compromised transferrin levels?
It's hard to say.
Harold, think. I can prescribe this floxifene, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Okay. Are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels. Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
Oh merde, j'en sais rien.
Let's try the isogerm. That sounds safest.
Okay, Harold. Here you go. Let me know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, Sonny.
Si, j'écoutais, mais pour autant, je sais pas. Écoutez, peut-être que là, je vais tuer l'extraterrestre. On va déglinguer l'extraterrestre.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Fin du jeu déjà. Je sais pas, il parlait du système immunitaire pour, pour le premier, je crois.
You have arrived.
Moi j'ai pris le 2 parce que
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
ça me semblait plus logique.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
Les gens, ça sert à rien du tout.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit.
Mais je pensais que l'extraterrestre, on allait le rencontrer beaucoup plus tôt. Et qu'on allait faire pas mal de choses avec lui tout de suite. Je m'attendais pas qu'on fasse tout ça.
Professor?
Ah, Harold, just in time. Hold this, would you?
Sure, but... Oh, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Important to us or them?
One and the same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swab tell us?
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human physiology. Advanced
Elle, elle va vouloir
philosophy.
disséquer, je sens.
Alien life came to be.
Oh, okay. That does sound kind of cool. I just hope it tells us how they're feeling, too.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you. Hang in there, buddy.
Bon, je vais donner médicaments.
Okay, let's see if these help. The things I do for you, Mr. Fishy. Well, Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really, but, you know, we had some good times. She taught me a few things. Oh, about life and stuff, I guess. And what culture is.
C'est qu'il a une tête chelou quand même.
Do your kind even have special people? I wonder if you all look the same. Or feel emotions. I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry.
Oh merde, j'ai fait de la merde.
Antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxogerm?
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those things.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Fluxa, or germ, something.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me... Okay. They're going into anaphylactic shock. Harold,
oh merde, je l'ai
there's
éclaté.
some adrenaline on the shelf. Hand it to me quickly. Okay. This should stabilize them.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Yeah. Okay.
Ouais, bah j'ai pas pris le bon. On a fait le déglingue. Vous savez quoi, je vais m'arrêter là. Ouais, je vais m'arrêter là. J'ai encore tellement de choses à faire si je veux. Je pourrais aller au bar avec l'autre. Ouais, il y a tout un truc à faire. Ah, franchement, le jeu, il est cool, hein. Je vous recommande de le tester. Après, faut aimer la parlotte, c'est tout. Mais ça se met en place, c'est long. La musique est folle. Dommage, je voulais voir l'extraterrestre quand il parle et tout. Je sais pas s'il nous parle. Mais bon. Bon, je vous dis bonne soirée. Ouais, moi je pourrais rejouer. Je suis pas sûr que je ferai un stream. J'ai vu tout le monde, ça a endormi tout le monde. Les gens... la moitié était partie. D'ailleurs, j'étais tout seul. Une personne, tu sais. Mais moi, j'ai quand même bien aimé, hein. Ouais, bonne soirée, à plus tard. Si je rejoue, normalement, ça sera sûrement sur Fallout 76. Autrement, ben... peut-être autre chose si l'envie me vient. Allez, bonne soirée à tous. Prenez soin de vous. Et puis vraiment, je vous recommande de le tester. Ça m'a fait peur. Comment ça se fait que j'entends ma voix? Ouais, à plus. Allez, à plus, ma gueule. Ciao.
C'est le moment de clore le rideau. Mais avant de partir, je veux prendre le temps de vous dire merci de tout cœur. Vous avez rendu cette soirée mémorable, inoubliable. Je vous dois tant pour votre présence indéfectible. On a partagé
allez, bonne soirée, hein, ciao.
des instants uniques, merci. On a partagé des émotions, des instants uniques. Même lorsque les temps étaient durs, vous étiez la magique. Vous êtes mes soutiens, mes compagnons de route. Je vous adresse mes respects. Merci pour tout. On se retrouve bientôt dans cette même atmosphère, prêt pour de nouvelles aventures, pour faire taire la galère. Et n'oubliez pas, mes amis, gardez cette bienveillance, car c'est ce qui nous unit malgré la distance. Merci d'être resté sur mon live. Cette soirée était spéciale. Je vous sens tous là dans cette bulle virtuelle. Votre soutien c'est un trésor, une source d'énergie. Je vous suis reconnaissant vraiment pour cette complicité. C'est le moment de clore le rideau. Mais avant de partir, je veux prendre le temps de vous dire merci de tout cœur. Vous avez rendu cette soirée mémorable.